hopefully this will. Right. Okay. So I'm having a bit of a tech evening, folks. I'm sorry. I accidentally closed OBS. I've accidentally closed the game we're supposed to be playing now. Irony. Yeah, the usual. So excuse me if I'm getting a bit frustrated. I'm trying to get the right microphone working. So far I've had both cameras' microphones working. The microphone that's not even on my computer that was apparently working but not working, obviously. My headset, which is supposed to be muted for today. And then, of course, the actual mic I'm supposed to be using, which has only just now decided to work. So yeah, we're having a Tech Sunday instead of a Tech Wednesday. Right, let's try and get this into the right thing. Okay, well, at least my camera isn't all the way off to... What was that? I saw you do a thing there. I don't know what it is with my OBS. So my camera might be alright for you, but the minute I have to refresh anything, it's going to be off to the right. So I'm just going to fix my face cam on the studio to the left hand side of my screen. So no, it's not game audio, it's not game capture. Where's my face cam? There it is. Just unlock that and go doobie doobie. No, that needs to stay there. Don't know why that's unlocked when it shouldn't be. That needs to stay there. Don't know why it keeps moving off half off screen. Right, so let's try and get the game we're supposed to be playing tonight done. So this is the last gaming night on Blackfox, on the Twitch Blackfox Kitsune. As of this is the last weekend. Basically, we're starting a new month on the new channel with gaming content. So this channel is going to become an arts and crafts content, basically, and whatever else I might be in the mood for at the time. Doesn't mean we'll roll out gaming content. It could still happen on this stream. It may still happen on this stream. After all, I'm set up as a variety streamer, so we never really know what's going to happen on stream. So the main core of the gaming content will be going to the Lonewolf clan. So I will be moving my Saturday night challenge and my random games night Sunday over to Lonewolf clan. So as of next weekend, from this weekend, so the date today is 30th of June. So on the 6th of July, Gaming Challenge Saturday and Random Games Night Sunday will be found on the Lonewolf clan. The link is in my About panels. It's under the Lonewolf clan tabs. It's also under the little description where I've basically said, look, hey guys, I'm moving stuff over here. It's because we're trying to build up our community channel. There are 4 hosts on that channel, so you can even pick a day when your favorite host's on. So we're trying to build that up because the Lonewolf clan is primarily a community of gamers that play games for fun. And we've been around since before internet. I mean, I say 97 was kind of officially when we really got together. The original founders were kind of together a little before that, but we weren't anything serious. We were just kids on video games, you know. But now, so 98, the birth of the internet, and we decided, well, hey, you know what, we kind of need a group name, because we were getting together on the regular to play things like Diablo 2, Quake. I'm trying to think of all the other different names that were around at the same era as the internet was born. Basically the first online games. Battle.net was the one that we all really formed on, and we kept calling ourselves the Lonewolf clan because it was an easy way to find each other in the game chat at the time. We just had to shout, hey, I'm Lonewolf clan, and we could add each other to each other's parties, and off we went. We had a full party without having to worry about randos too much. Now, we're not against randos, it's just occasionally you pick up that bad player that nobody wants to play with. And by bad player, I mean the toxic variety. Anyone can have a bad day in games, or bad rolls in my case. And in 98, we really took off as a gaming clan, because the idea of gaming clans and becoming pro gamers became a thing, although we never really took the idea of becoming a pro gamer seriously. So Lonewolf clan hasn't been around since then. Unfortunately, I am now the last surviving founder, because the others have been hit with life's lemons and couldn't bounce back from it. Or if you want to put it in a D&D term, they failed their saving throws. And I remember them like this because that's how they'd want me to remember them. So there's that. So Lonewolf Clan will not primarily be a charity fundraising group. So we really need people to get that up to affiliate. So if anyone can help us get it to affiliate, please do. All you have to really do is follow and come watch for a few sessions so that we can build up the hours to get the affiliate thing started. Hey Grimsy. So yeah, if you can help us build up the Lonewolf Clan, Grimsy is one of the hosts there as well, so please make sure you check out Grimsy as well while you're at it. Fright Night Fridays, though, I mean, I know that this is for those of you mainly watching on the YouTube. It is coming into question because quite a few of us are starting to feel like it's getting a bit stale. It's the same game types that are effectively a copy-paste reskin, and it's getting a bit boring. So we'll probably give that a break again for a while, like we've done for a thing. I mean, we had Fright Night Fridays last time back in 2005 when the spooky games were actually genuinely psychologically horror games. They weren't, I suppose, jump scare. Not to disrespect current genre of horror, but jump scares isn't what horror's all about. It's only a fraction of it. And they're capitalizing on the jump scare aspect a bit too much, to the point that you play these games and jump scares. I mean, you've probably noticed it in me, guys, since I started playing the horror games. I started on Demonologist. You may remember I used to be too terrified to go into that darn building. And then within a week I was taking on demons. And then within a week of that, not even the jump scares fazed me. And I can go on to other games. Not even the jump scares fazed me. So whatever happened in that 3-week period, jump scares stopped scaring me. Yeah. So Grimsy was last on Dead Frontier 2 with Twisted. So you will see a lot of Twisted. Also, we're going to be probably utilizing the new co-streaming function that Twitch has now given us to make life easier for everyone. So you will now see that we have co-streaming in the tags. This is to allow us to be able to use the co-streaming ability. If I can get the mirror function working on the few days that OG may be able to paint, I might let him loose with the painting or the gluing, so he can be gluing while I'm painting.
That's if I don't glue my hands together.
If he doesn't glue his hands together, and if his back allows him. We're waiting for the new cushion for his chair, see if that improves things. If not, we're going to have to think about getting an electric desk that allows him to stand and sit. So there's that. And what else is there that I need to tell everyone? So, oh yes, it's very important. We're still charity fundraising for Gosh on my channel at the moment. Excuse me, I'm about to probably sneeze. I have hay fever after all. Ah, there we go. Nothing comes out, it's just dry sneezing and it's annoying. Right. So I'm just going to put the links up so I can, you know, run to the respective channels. I should already have them pinned on Twitch. YouTube, though, it's down to if the chat wants to load. I don't know what it is with YouTube lately, but the chat seems to take about 20 minutes to decide if it's going to load or not. Pin. There we go. Oh, good. It is saying Baldur's Gate at least on there. Okay. Is it saying it on Twitch, though? That's my next question.
Yes, Baldur's Gate 3.
Alright, so let's try and get Baldur's Gate 3 reloaded, because I've already been a numpty tonight and accidentally closed everything when what I was trying to do was minimize the browser. I don't know how I managed it. I just have these days sometimes. I have also added into the tags dyslexic gamer and ADHD so that people can stop asking me about these things. Why do I spell or say words badly, or why do I seem so scatterbrained? That's why. Okay? ADHD and dyslexia. That's why. And I'm not the only one on the channel with it. Alright, so apparently my stream feed thing is telling me I'm offline. So I have tried to stabilize my stream a bit. There. Oh, right. In fact, Twitch seems quite happy now. It was telling me it was unstable earlier. I've downed the bit rate quite a bit on this thing to hopefully kill off the lag a bit. For some reason, it set my bit rate to nearly 9,000. I don't think I know of many internet places that can support that. I should be around in the 4,000 range because I am rural internet. I mean, even a bit lower. So I've taken it back down to where I normally have it set. I don't know why it was that high, but it was. So hopefully that's settled it down now. Okay, so apparently Twitch is making me run manual ad breaks now. I don't even have ad breaks turned on. I don't want ad breaks. I don't make any revenue from ad breaks, mostly because I'm still having a problem with legal stuff right now, in the form of photo ID. But yeah, so yeah, even if I had that legal stuff sorted, the amount ads pay out, even if I was to do the longest one, which is supposed to have a 50% payout, I would be making pennies. I would never even see that revenue. So ads aren't worth it. Right, so press any key to continue. Did I kill my other thing as well? No, I didn't. Right, so I'm gonna need, no, we don't want God mode. So once again, I am using WeMod. I will not lie to you on this. I am using mods.
I might be downloading a lot of mods for Baldur's Gate 3, but I won't be able to stream it because of how graphic.
There are some things I don't want to know what you're doing over there sometimes, Ojin. Keep those Monly. Sorry, OnlyFans mods. I apologize, Mike. I didn't mean it that way. I was meaning the context, but you have programmed my mind into Monly-fans instead of OnlyFans. So yeah, ignore the Monly-fans. The Monly-fans is the Mike Moans crew. That is what we call our little fan group that hangs around Mike.
What's going on in your mind?
OnlyFans is the bad place of the internet. And by bad, I mean bad, not evil. Okay, so I'm actually going to carry on with the terrible dice rolls, so please clip those. The one I actually want is the one that allows me to, there it is, Control 4. Allows me to ignore being overburdened because I am a mule when it comes to loot. Just going to do that a minute so I can see what the chat is doing. There we go, now I can see the chat. Apparently my Discord is down. Has Discord just gone down again? I mean, that would be the third time today, because we've actually, in my particular area of the UK, we have been suffering outages on Discord. And for those wondering, Grimsy has basically become my vice captain in a lot of things lately. We seem to have synced up in such a way that a team leader and a co-leader would. We seem to have the same wavelength, and one of us will type it while the other one's thinking it. It's brilliant. Right, so it was Control 4. Do you loot like I collect? I might actually be worse than you collecting trees on Medieval Dynasty, Grimsy. Much worse, actually. Ojin hates playing multiplayer MMOs and games like this with me because he calls me the pack mule or the loot hog or the kleptomaniac. I am terrible in D&D games for loot. Control numpad 4. Ah, I need to press play. That's why it's not working. Right. If there is a box she can use as a stash box for her loot, then carry in her... He's not wrong. I'll even, if I can, I will have stash boxes in stash boxes for loot. I am terrible. And I'll even loot the trash if you've ever seen me on Skyrim. Unless I've played Skyrim for the millionth time, which is the case by this point. Then, yeah. Even the trash items come with me. Every 1 gold counts. This is how I make my money.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Fitting, innit?
Mhm. I can see it was Ojin that played that.
Oh, cool.
Right. So let's get OBS back up. And let's get Baldur's Gate back up. Now, what were we doing? I remember we were doing the bad guy thing.
Let's get on with it. Worth a shot.
Oh, yes, I remember. Okay, group, you lot out here.
I'll see what I can learn.
Oi, come here. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Yes. Sons of the Forest, what did I do? Build a building to put all our loot in, just for it to be destroyed by babies. But the building was basically a loot building. I would have put loads and loads of stash chests in there eventually for you to put all your loot and materials. But babies destroyed it. Despite all my careful foundation laying, so that even if you pulled one thing out, the whole building was supposed to stay standing. They managed to collapse the whole damn building from one corner. I still haven't touched that game. It still annoys me. I look at it, I go to press play, and then I feel the rage at stupid games mechanics.
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pick.
Okay. Will the first roll of the night fail me like last week?
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding?
An image of the mind flayer reaches out to her from your memories.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
Still have my senses. I'll find another way to... I'm pretty sure one of those parasites is going around in your head too.
No! You ain't leaving till we get to the bottom of this. You could be dangerous.
Stand aside, I'm leaving. Whatever you have to do, just get rid of it. What exactly did you...
It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You
What the hell?
recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
That will put me to sleep. What are you trying to trick me?
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help.
Half-elf, drink the potion. Don't think
Not
so. We're
anymore.
finished. I'm not drinking that.
I guess we're doing this the hard way then.
I'm a half-elf. Sleep don't work.
Easy for you. Not now though.
Speak with animals? No. No, no. Mirror image. Divine intervention. Aim thy servant. Go. Oh my goodness. Heretical son. Okay, yeah, okay. This isn't how we wanted this to go. Load. We'll go through that again. We're supposed to be the bad guy. We need the goblins. At least temporarily. Also, is the game loud enough, people? Because we've had trouble with the sound of the game in the past. So do let me know if it's loud enough or if I need to turn it up a bit. I've just turned my headset down so I can turn it up quite easily for you in OBS.
What's next, I wonder? No time to waste.
Oi, come here. I ain't what. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you.
Very
I can
quiet,
tell.
not speaking.
Let me find it. So I'm just going to miniaturize the game a minute. Hang on a minute, peoples. Need to find the right one. Problem is when I come out of the game, it goes quiet in the background. So I think this is the one here. That's properties. I'll know in a minute. Where is game capture? There it is. Take that up to 130 like I did with the other one yesterday. Jeez, let's make sure that is the one. It is. Right. So hopefully that should bring the game up.
Ready to clear your head?
Any better?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I
Yeah,
can
it's a
tell.
bit better, but I don't think you can get any louder.
I can get it louder. I just have to make sure I've got the right one. Right, so I'm still fiddling with OBS at the minute. Game catch. I want sound. Where is sound? Sounds. There we go. Audio capture. That's Lonewolf Clan Discord. Game audio properties. There we go. Kind of wish this thing would put it in alphabetical order so you could find it easier. That would have been nice. Okay. Right, so it's now at 150.
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the absolute, and I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric. Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps. We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
I still have my senses. I'm pretty sure one of those parasites is in your...
No, it's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah? No. You ain't leaving till we get to the bottom of this. You could be dangerous.
Okay.
It involves you putting your trust in the absolute. Simple. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help.
Arthur, drink the potion. I'm still going to end up in combat.
This could have gone easy for you. Not
Nope. Apparently she's going to kill me either way, so...
Yeah, because she wants the parasite to get stronger.
Well. That went well.
Well done.
So I can just dip it in.
Very well then.
First roll of the night. Let's see how we go. For once. It's a shame I've got no one that can cast silence on her.
My faith will protect me.
Let's have some carnage. This will do nicely.
Counting on you to get this done quickly, Lae'zel.
You should search that corpse.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Actually, no. No. You can do it.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Okay.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
You. And she just puts it in her back pocket. Yo.
Tadpole wasted no time in abandoning its host. Not sentimental creatures, clearly.
The longer we wait, the likelier that we share in this fate, or worse. Let's get rid of these things. One day I'll catch a break.
Hey, what? We do this with the... How did I manage that with the inventory? Okay, so. Drop. So we managed to do that without alerting, well, everybody.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
Get sick if you eat me. I carry strange curses. You should eat the goblins instead. They're quite delicious. The Loth Swamp. How dare you? Do you not recognize me? Loth, Queen of Spiders? Here we go. I'm probably going to fail this. Crap. Is it going to allow for a reroll? Yes, thank you. That's better.
Lolth. Is it you? My queen? My queen of biting, my queen of binding, my queen of wrapping and holding. What would you have me do?
Let me
There's
about.
another drow here, but she has forgotten you, my queen. She is forsaken. Yes, my queen.
Okay. So we get up from being prone, which really hurt.
Not for communal uses. The corpse remains silent.
Yes, my desire. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
Give me 15 or more. Thank you. I'm quite happy with 2 16s in a row.
Is it you? My queen? Yes, my...
Smaller giant spider.
You are no goblin. Who are you? Answer me or die.
Just a visitor, young one. I mean you no harm. If I get a double fail...
Get level 1,
This is my home. Do not stay long.
I will send you to Jesus.
Who played that?
Not for communal use.
Wait.
Exactly time.
can't unlock it.
We treat the spiders real kind, ma'am. Feed them the plumpest prisoners.
That's not what the spiders are telling me.
Spiders are down there, boss. Lovely spiders. Keeps them real clean, we do.
Apparently. Right.
What now?
God, Neil Newburn can sound so posh.
Pulls it off so well. doesn't it?
Hmm. They really did get some good talent for the voiceovers in this.
That's why I agree that short. What happens when you give actors real decent money?
See the boss. Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit.
For those wondering, if you don't already know, Neil Newborn plays Asterion. And he actually streams here on Twitch under the name Neil Newborn. So go and check him out.
Best keep your hands to
Shut up. Right, so we're going to enter turn base.
best keep your hands to your
So for now, I'm apparently stuck in here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's take turn base off.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I said exit turn base.
Should mind my step.
Wondering if there's another way out. Can't climb the web, although it does look climbable. Sven, why isn't the web climbable? It's a straight up web. I should be able to climb that.
Maybe it's because you're secretly a bit entangled with it.
She's a spider's egg. Okay. I don't want that one.
Minds their business. I'll be fine.
Okay.
Better than nothing.
Actually, can we stay in our own camp? Okay. Please tell me I've got a magical item on me that I can feed him. Yeah, right. We'll give him a crossbow.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You look a bit unwell.
Nothing a bit of magic can't solve. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Cleric.
Thank you for the offer, but the treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance.
Gale, you did miss the part where I was a Lothsworn drow. We trust no one.
It is time. And by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Okay, I thought I'd be happy to help.
You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Give Gale an artifact. No! Why do I have to give him items I'm wearing?
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please. I see.
It's like I literally have magic artifacts in my inventory I could give him. But it makes me do it differently.
Talk to him.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact,
I think I have a
that
magic
is
artifact you
most
might be
gratifying
interested
to hear. May I?
I'm wearing those. She's wearing those. I'm literally... No.
You're gonna have to give him.
Fine, you can have her hat. That's annoying. Very annoying.
It's one of the mods that allows you to use your inventory stuff once.
Until recently, I was able to use my inventory. What's going on there?
A lullaby that sings a metaphorical deal.
That's why I usually
Is the
put
way
him
down,
with
but
load
no
of
less
magic items
dangerous.
on him.
And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravage. Oh, it's not. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few...
Oh, okay, shut up, Gale. We're going to spam you. So hold still. No, that's not magical.
He usually says his name at the bottom of it.
That's mine. Right, we're going to give that to Gale. We're going to give that to Gale. And we're going to give that to Gale. I'm keeping that. She can eat that.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
Right. Time to rest for the night. Does anyone want to talk to me? Oh, cutscene time.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can
Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself. Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Vivid. Explore Lae'zel's mind. No. It's just exhaustion. Lower your blade before you do something foolish. Just a fever. Rest will break it. Don't you see how far you're gone? Give me that blade and I'll make it quick. Surrender to Lae'zel. You will not become an abomination. If I fail at this, she kills me. Thank goodness for that 10.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
That's the nicest thing she's possibly said to everybody. I should get a dream visitor now.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Know your voice. I've heard it before. What was he doing on the ship? And why does his smile seem creepy?
Yes, you have. I saved you before. I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Take the hand offered. Get up on your own. Recoil from any help.
Independent. Good. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
So he shows me a Githyanki skull.
A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
Send me out of the prism.
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
It's like a politician. Slimy. Oh wait, that's what mind players are. Politicians.
Always at your side.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
He did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Is there a reason you're such an utter drip? I mean, do you have some sort of condition? Honestly, it's like you hate good news. Do you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun? Who knows? Drow, mind flayers, death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers, if we can convince the right people to talk. Why do you I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's see what this does.
Right, that should take us to Withers. Yeah, Withers, there he is.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Focus on the divine energy you feel from his presence. Give me a 20! Or close to, so I can get the score. No. Boo. Roll again. We want a 20. For once. Ever. A critical success. Hey!
He has a divine aspect, yes. A reflection of death itself. Eternal and inescapable.
All that power. Are you a god's chosen?
I shall answer no further questions in that.
He's Jurgle. Or at the very least, the final scribe, the avatar of Jurgle. And speaking. Doggo, come here.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
We didn't kill Doggo. We're not going to kill the owlbear. Odin goes, I should do because they're acts of evil. But we want them as pets. We want them as evil pets. Can I get close enough to that? Be able to what's it through? No. Right.
Careful, I bite.
What's next?
Not quite sure how we're going to get her out.
Eager for battle. Repositioning.
There is work to do. Let's try this way.
Choose a target to teleport to. Out of sight. I'm annoyed the others even followed me, actually.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Swallow, that's the prisoner.
Light on my feet. I should speak up.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Pidge. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo, till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Actually admiring him. Your pet is actually a rather famous writer.
Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Nope. Yay! Critical success.
This Rengar better not go
Oh,
yowing
one.
round my pigeon. I should have turned him over to Minthora by now, but he's such a nice little pigeon.
Withholding prisoners. Your boss won't be happy to hear that.
What? I ain't. Minthora don't give a cake what you think. Bah, just take him if you care so much. See if he'll sing for the likes of you, though. Bloody think. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved.
Are you?
A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Yeah.
Oh, what's a bit of metal between allies, I'll do one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless.
Fine mess you landed yourself in. How did you get caught? Slip the yoke. How do you intend to do that exactly? Looking okay. Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Soon, my friend.
Just because it doesn't involve any
Soon I
rolls.
can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
You can't wait to pick my brain. A man of many talents.
I'll give it a shot.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now.
Pretty sure I needed to go raid the grove or something. Oh, charming! I can hear a goblin peeing from here.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Stop fidgeting.
Where's the rest of the lads?
Why am I doing this the hard way? Blade of Frontiers. Emerald Grove. I know I should go up there and do the Blade of Frontiers stuff, but I want to do the Grove.
Wait, bows down! Gods above, we took you for a goblin! Get up here! I want that gate sealed before they arrive. And we need to talk!
It's this or city or waiting. So I'll be back. It's all the same to you.
Oh, the cows have gone.
What's that?
A random pouch of gold that isn't worth even looting. I mean, the plus side, Rite of Thorns is done. Or delayed.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Since there's nobody out here. For those wondering how you get this come up, if you're on the PC, you press Alt and hold it down.
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
What's in here?
So lots of sacks of nothing. Okay. Bonnie.
Go away! There's nothing in here for you! For any of you! You're wasting your time! This door is staying shut! I said go away! You people have endangered this sacred place long enough! This door is staying closed until you're gone, one way or another!
Come on, open up. People need shelter. You cowards. Innocents are going to die because of you.
This sacred grove could be a comfort to them in their final moments. But this door is staying closed. Now leave! We've been more than generous already! We have to take care of the grove's future. Move away!
I would have expected them to use the Rite of Thorns by this point. Come on. At least that little thing where the kids go. I want you to go that way, thank you. Why are we taking the long way to go that way? Nope, can't resurrect her. Okay. Right. Guess we have to go talk to the tiefling guy then.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus's faithful.
Uh-huh. Oh look! Loot!
This gun, please. I want to get below before...
Before what? Afraid you might actually have to fight?
Look, Asherak already picked who he wanted on the walls, right? And it wasn't us.
Itch.
Gods above, you're alive. A little light, just as the day seems darkest. I'd given you up for dead at the goblin camp. I'm damn glad to be wrong. But what happened? We've seen them massing in the woods.
Red Drow leading them and led her here. The goblins are coming, and they're led by a drow. The drow leader found the grove. I couldn't stop it. I'm sorry.
Hells, I didn't expect it. We were almost ready to leave. Rag. It doesn't matter now, I suppose. You have nothing to apologize for.
Yes, I do, but I'm not gonna.
I'm glad to have you with us.
No, you won't be.
What I have is no choice. We need to thin their numbers quickly if we're to survive. Every ounce of oil that we could spare has been buried out in front of the gate. We'll blow the horn to draw them in and pray our fire arrows strike true.
A challenge for all to witness. She'll have a hard time resisting. She'll take the bait. I can't tell if that's a really good plan or an awful one.
Your courage is catching, it seems. Or perhaps I've finally lost my reason.
Yeah.
Make what preparations you deem necessary, and then sound the horn. Let's have this done.
Talking beats thinking, though.
Yeah.
Where's she supposed to be exactly out here?
Not so bad as burning goblin will.
No time to rest.
Oops.
Spill some blood.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Pick that up before someone explodes it on me. But she could hit the... That makes no sense.
That won't work.
Kill you! Bloody coward!
We can take our passives off now. I only wanted to knock out Demnon.
Survival is all that matters.
I am fury. I am death.
Again.
I'm ready.
No choice but to keep going.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Try something else.
Try something else. Okay. That.
Let's end this. Worth a try.
Oh, sit munch.
Made a jump when you were low.
Tummy rubs for kitty rump. Okay.
No time to waste.
Quick and easy.
Whoops.
Nothing important is ever easy.
place completely. Kill everyone.
Open up. On my way.
No, we'll leave him be. Ooh, shiny. Why we have to climb just to pick these things up? Okay.
Here we go.
Chests buried everywhere around here. No idea what it was I just got. Let's see. A potion of featherfall. Oh, that's nice.
Indolence breeds madness.
Don't touch me.
What now? Breathe deep and move. Let's see.
Locked from the inside.
Hello. Ah, there she is. Yeah, probably not. That's going to hurt my own allies. Also going to hurt my own allies.
Let's go.
I am death. On the move.
Too far out.
Can't even catch my breath. Best be on my way. Another day, another fight.
Need to stay focused.
What's hiding here?
I'll swap you 6 kiddie horns for that big one you carved off the old fella. Nah, gonna use that for a Lego.
Another step forward. More for me. Something's on my mind.
Roll 2! Grab the meat while it's fresh, mate!
She's not wrong. Camping supplies. Now for free. Previously would have got them done for stealing. Ooh, breastplate +1. Yes, please.
Let's have a look.
glorious day. The Absolute will be pleased. But there is more to be done. This place is home to druids. Root them out and kill them.
What's inside?
Origins of the Zentarum.
So much blood. So easily.
Can't slow down. I need a quick word.
Find the druids.
Where do druids keep the liquor?
Where they are hiding, that's where they keep it.
Here goes nothing.
Find anything good?
Nah, raggedy bastards ain't got anything worth stealing. Set their arms.
Stab your eyes out.
It ain't got eyes, you muck skull. It ain't even alive.
You sure about that?
Stop messing about. Get back to work.
Do we not know this place to be so what? Not unless the drow tells us to. Let's just keep out of her way. She's smiling. Gets scared when she smiles. Praise the Absolute. Ah, tieflings ain't so tough.
Druids are down here. Not what I was looking for. That one.
Time to push my luck again. One day, I'll catch a break.
Can't afford to let up. Focus, straight through. On my way. Victory awaits. Taking position.
Pardon me. Okay, so let's try shoot him to death.
Inveniam viam. Dead son.
Because the blacksmith will be like that. Who's next? He's going to turn into a crow. Yeah.
Never
That's Nettie out of the way.
With haste.
She goes into wild shape again.
Blood comes easy these days.
It's that other druid.
On the move. Can't give up. Not now.
Okay, nope, we're not going to use that. Okay,
Victory awaits.
typical.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Items I wanted to buy off him earlier.
At the ready.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Ooh.
Something good here, I hope.
Off we go then.
Maybe I need more pockets.
might be useful. This one is a true soul parasite. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
No, fine.
Good. You have grown your...
Should pick that up with Shadow Heart. I seem to remember I picked up a plaque or something like that. Watch over.
Well, well. What have we here? A beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
Okay. Yep. Oh, there is a passage here somewhere. In that library, that I'm sure of, in here. Here, I think it is. Wanted the druids rooting out? I rooted out the druids. Let's go talk to Kolga. She'll probably tell me to go kill some other people. Interesting. It looks new. Ah, right, I see. It's an escape route from the prison. Hello, cat lump.
Step carefully. That might be worth a look.
That's gonna blow up in my face. We'll just avoid it.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
What a day.
Oh, I love waiting. I crave blood.
I don't want to eat them. Right then. That's every back door opened.
Seems simple enough.
With all the seedlings.
And all the druids.
Okay. Just did what the 4 halfling barbarians did.
No. What the 4 halfling barbarians did was turn everything into a firework party.
Which is brilliant. How I would finish it.
Praise the Absolute, sister. She will reward us well for this exquisite carnage.
You rejected the Queen of Spiders for this absolute. I will slip. No. Glad to have helped. I made sure they were ready to fall.
Honor is to serve the Absolute. She loves you fiercely. I see that in the strength she has given you. And she has so much more to give. There is a bond between us, true soul. I can see what you are, what you want, and you can see what I want.
Through her eyes you see yourself, skin glistening with sweat, hands bound, ecstasy or terror. Maybe
Oh dear. Somebody's really into her S&M.
you feel her breath on your neck, her fingers running down your spine, and then it is over.
I will come to your camp tonight. We will celebrate this victory.
First Lae'zel,
together.
now Mithala.
The characters into
You are most
She's a drow, of course she is.
All will be revealed come dawn. Until then, let us revel. The Absolute demands no less.
As you approach your camp, the raucous celebrations have already begun. But you are intercepted before you can join the party.
As I feared, there is no place in your company for a hero. I want no part of this, nor of you.
Volo has fallen into the goblin's clutches again, and appears to be chronicling your misdeeds. The goblins praise the Absolute, but their celebrations also honor their leaders, Minthara and you.
You fought well, and so did these creatures, thanks to our leadership. When you tire of their company, come to me. Tonight, you are mine.
Ooh, she's very direct. A companion has permanently left your party. Bye, Will.
Who left?
Will.
Okay.
I have no issue with Will leaving. I don't like him that much anyway as a character. He's very fickle. Got nothing against the voice actor though. He's bloody brilliant. I'm going to need something to help me through this next bit. No, there. Control plus. We're going to make people like me. Asterion.
Well, hello. Welcome to my humble party. What's your poison? Red? White? Ah, a good, full-bodied choice. So, what are we drinking to? Other than a pile of corpses.
That's if he doesn't kill you.
Victory. Surviving another day.
To surviving. Delicious. So, what happens next?
What would you like to happen?
Oh, a little talking, a little drinking, and once everyone else is asleep, we get to know each other.
Lae'zel. Minthala. Now, Asterion. I mean...
Indeed you will, my love. Indeed you will.
Why is he in my camp? Why is she in my camp? Why is she in my camp? These people should all be dead in the grove. Why are they in my camp? Not that I mind looting them.
Soon, when you rest, I will come.
I was hoping to find you before you turned in for the night. My blood runs hot after the battle.
As she looks you up and down, her mind touches yours. You feel her hand at your neck, her lips closing around yours.
In Menzoberranzan, the highborn would prostrate themselves before me for a fleeting taste of my body. Be mine tonight, and you will know why.
Okay.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
I may have to skip it because YouTube.
You are here. Good. Come with me.
Ooh, for the Emperor. I'm looking at that and I am straight away seeing 40k, I'm afraid.
Lie down.
Yeah.
Your obedience will make this more enjoyable for both of us. Tell me what you want. And you shall have me.
Drow. At least that phase to a nice... Oh, right. Yep, skip. Right, we're not on OnlyFans. I have to skip that. I mean, damn. But
Damn.
I have to skip it.
You discover something unexpected. Fear.
Come on, dice roll, don't fail me. Roll again. Give me a 15, damn it! Close enough.
She flinches as layers of her psyche peel back, revealing the scars of a life spent anticipating a knife in the back.
Yep.
The memories of countless dead slain too soon. Not just enemies, but family, friends, lovers.
Speak to me. Tell me what is in your heart.
Don't need to ask. Just let our minds touch.
No. I want the truth. I want to hear it in your voice, not in my mind.
I'm glad we did this. I enjoyed this more than battle. There's more to you than I thought.
I could say the same of you. There is something about you that disturbs me. The moment we were alone together, something changed. I felt it, and you must have felt it too. The Absolute fell silent. How is that possible?
The artifact pulses softly, sending out a warning. It is afraid.
The Absolute isn't what you think it is. The weapon you sought, I have it. It blocks her influence. The Absolute can't reach you while you're with me.
This is blasphemy. But so much that has happened since I left the Underdark is like a dream of somebody else's life. I do not know myself anymore. Except tonight. Tonight, I wanted this. For myself. I must pray, and you must rest. Tomorrow, we will have fresh orders.
Or the Emperor. I'm sorry, I just see 40k. I'm sorry.
Dream you stand over yourself as you sleep. A knife in your hand. Murder in your heart. You are ready to strike, to end your own life. But then a shock runs through your mind. This is no dream.
Wake up, true soul. We must talk. I watched over you as you slept, peaceful and silent. And I spoke to our god. I asked her why she had chosen you, made you one of her faithful, when you are so clearly broken. Beautiful, but broken. There is something missing in you, and I do not understand it. When the Absolute failed to answer me, I feared that you had somehow infected me with that same absence. And so I decided that you must die. But then, a miracle happened. As I took out my blade, her voice returned to me, and she told me what I must do to purge myself of doubt. She told me to decide your fate, to determine if you are worthy. If you are, I am to send you into her embrace, at the seat of her power.
Corruption. I only wish to praise the Absolute. Send me to her. Persuasion. We are both worthy. Let's go to the Absolute together. If I got less than a 2, that would have been terrible.
You got 1 on the dive.
In time, I believe we may be together. Travel to Moonrise. We will meet again there, at the heart of the Absolute's power.
You said the Absolute demanded my death. Why?
I do not know, but I do know that she allowed me to spare you. When you meet her at Moonrise, she will show you her design and your part in it. She will test you. If you fail, you will break. If your faith is strong, you will become something even more beautiful. With difficulty, but I can help. The land around Moonrise is cursed. Traveling there will sap your strength and your sanity, but I can protect you. A wretched creature in my service can guide you through the curse. This harp will summon him. Play it when you are in the shadows, and he will come to you, and know that you are a friend. He was a drow once. Now he is an abomination, a victim of Lolth's cruelty. His minions will wait for you at the mountain pass, on the threshold of the Shadow Curse. I warn you, he is quite mad, but he knows the path to Moonrise better than anyone. Go to him when you are ready. I will lead what remains of my forces to Moonrise ahead of you. When we next meet, we will be together in the Absolute's presence, and she will make us her champions.
Okay. Spider lair. And we get another bug.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
Not exactly. The artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it? I want to get to know you more. I want to talk about what's happened. The illicit powers are developing. What do you make of them?
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Persuasion. Give me a 15. I'll take the 13. I have pluses.
Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it.
That artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Good. Right. No. Shadowheart. Have some parasites. Ability drain. Stage fright. Extra health. I think. Oh, we've got one more. Concentrated part. Shield of Thralls. Oh.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let us have words.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
How did you find the camp?
Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you, I do. Why, I'm practically an expert.
Mm-hmm.
They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
What one of them?
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Not only have I encountered one mind flare, I've killed one.
That can't be.
You're talking to a Githyanki, Volo.
You're mad. But tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
I have. And the mind flare that inflicted.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Only your disbelief could alter facts.
True. You'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Of course, it's ridiculous. Doubts aside, you should keep your distance from me. Examine me and find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear sweet gods!
Quit the shouting. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet?
Feeling great. Consuming tadpoles could give us quite the advantage. Now that you mention it, I do have a sudden, unrelenting urge to crack open your... Never mind.
I was rather more curious to know what benefits the tadpole might have bestowed. No doubt the benefits of your change in diet will become apparent soon enough. Was there another matter you wish to discuss?
No.
An efficient path. Don't give up now.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Nope. Apparently not.
With haste. Here goes nothing.
wonder if those kids are still there. In which case I shall split the group.
Butchered. They didn't stand a chance.
That would be a no. There's Mel.
Goblin kids would have put up a better fight. Killed my first human when I was 5 years old. Tieflings are soft.
Yeah, they're not kidding. Tieflings do seem to be a bit squishy in Baldur's Gate.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I can't stop the bleeding, Bray.
Press the wound. Not like that. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Okay.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything
I can't believe I didn't pass these guys like 4 times at this point.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna. New recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will. She.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Many Absolutes. Why are you here? The wilderness is dangerous. Beast is dead. You should go on your way.
You killed that thing!
May the Absolute continue to guide your hand, madam. As for us, we won't take any more of your time. May the Absolute guide us.
wondering where they were in the camp.
They spoke of the Absolute, same as that goblin Zaza. Curious.
There's no time to waste.
Seems like a popular little deity, whoever they are.
No one back home will ever believe this. Never wanted the easy path.
I remember my way to that bog, which I know is down here somewhere. There.
What's that?
I have no idea what that was.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Oh, your weapons. I know this lady.
Sweetie, be careful.
She's with the hag.
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get her!
Okay.
A better position.
Disarm him. Right.
Oh, my stars. I didn't mean for this to happen. Those poor boys were looking for their little sister, Mayrina, the girl who is staying with me. This is all my fault, but I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond.
She may be a hag, but she has principles.
Can't
Little
let
bit.
her know it'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Helpless old ladies. Was that normal?
Oh, they're only knocked out. Hang on a minute. Quite often encounter.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being...
2. I think we'll roll with it. We can carry on and pretend it's nice.
Place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Oh, nothing up here for...
There's a trap. Here we go.
How to break the spell when you can't roll for it. Attack the sheep.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Swift and lethal.
One more hit. I know that was overkill. What's my mouse doing now? So I seem to be fighting with my mouse a lot. We'll wait. Wait for it to come to us. It's the last one. It's in the water. It's in the water. Yes.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Something satisfying about them ending up in the water.
Eager for battle. Have to keep pushing. Let's see what we have here.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite, and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Ah, so graphic.
The wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Ah, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa. Hmm? Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Beautiful, isn't it? It's my little refuge for the lost and hopeless.
Great.
People in dire need travel from all over Faerun to see little old me. And I do my damnedest to help them. And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
I'm dealing with it.
You don't need to bear the brunt of this alone, precious. Auntie Ethel is here for you. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I'll pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
Will my sight be damaged?
But sure, you've two eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
You want one of my eyes? Why?
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise. Glorious. One moment. Auntie needs her real nails for this.
And now she's going to be a hag.
Much better. That human skin is fierce restrictive.
I bet. So the brothers were right, you are a hag. That's cute. Am I supposed to be impressed? Yeah, okay.
Indeed I am. And a fabulous one at that. Not many get to see a hag in all her glory. Consider yourself blessed. Now choose, which eye will it be? Right or left?
Left eye, because I've already got a scar on it.
This might sting a bit.
I think. No, I think my right eye has the scar, actually.
No, that wasn't so bad, was it? Oh, you do make me laugh. No, unless you want tentacles for a tongue, stay absolutely still. I've removed one of these buggers before, but it's a touch tricky.
The parasite squirms at the hag's builds behind your eye. You feel the creature writhe as it's dragged towards your ear. Then it bites back, burrowing even deeper into your brain.
Goddamn wretched! You little shit! You didn't tell me it was Netherese. I'm not touching that!
What? The threes?
Filthy shadow magic brings nothing but
Ah, Neverwinter Nights 2.
missed that stink. Like blood and piss congealing on my tongue. Someone's tampered with your parasite. That's likely why you've not turned yet. Bless us, you're as slow as a wet week. That thing has been touched by more than mind flayers. You're a dead soul walking. I can't help you.
Hi, guide. What about my eye? Alright, I'm not leaving. Which is your way of saying you're not powerful enough. Is there someone who can?
To mess with such folk. Trust me, there are worse things than becoming a mind flayer. Here, don't let it be said that Auntie doesn't honor her deals. It's on you to fix yourself. Now get out!
I can just walk into homes now. This gets better and better.
Marina, time to go. Bye-bye, Lovelace.
Still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything.
I can feel angry frogs that make not frog noises. Ah, come on, get up here before everyone dies on traps. Especially as I'm failing my perception checks. Oof. So I took damage for that. Fun.
Better not be cursed.
Of course it's cursed. And we already know what's going on in there. We'll leave them to it. Ah. Something's about to happen, I think, because I'm suddenly staggering. Aha! I was wondering where he was.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say. For your journey.
Oh, is that the hag? Yes, she is a bit. I don't know if she's a bad guy or something in the middle. Oh god, if I have to attack him, he's going to sing me to death. Oh.
The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they?
We need Charles Dance to do a devil in this game.
Raphael. Very much.
They need to do a DLC, and Charles Dance needs to be a devil. Maybe Asmodeus, since he's a suave yet gentlemanly devil.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Now, technically, I should help the devil, shouldn't I, as the ultimate evil person?
No.
There, middle of somewhere.
Nice decor.
The house of hope, where the tired come to
Except all that food is rotten on the table.
come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
I'll pass.
Call it a ninth sense.
He just wanted a reason to be flashy.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Uh-huh. What makes you think... why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless.
You're a devil.
Among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. Oh, that's disappointing. I prefer it when my clients put up a fight. Only to realize victory was never an option.
Uh-huh.
Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Okay.
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
I think we need to drop to camp. That bleeding injury is killing my character.
Thirst in my heart. Wish I had a bag of holding.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some.
Yeah, but I don't like the walking around dying part.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
What's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Yeah, really is.
We must speak.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite
Her turn now.
setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. Not yet, I'm afraid, but my expectations are very, very high.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Right, anyone else wanting to talk now? It's sleep time. Nope.
Just what I need.
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Okay.
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy.
Yep.
It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
And there's what's killing me. Flesh rot.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. Given that a hag couldn't solve our wriggling little problem, he might be right. If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us.
Yep.
The devil has a plan. He's playing with us. Cazador, my old master, liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless they know they can win. We keep hunting for answers. What other choice do we have? This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Need to find a way forward.
More dream time.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Holsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
What should I be doing? Tell me who you are. Halsin mentioned that these tadpoles have been modified with magic.
Yes. Holsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Holsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
What's the sickness?
The absolute aims are not yet clear to me. But its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
How is it you're protecting me?
Powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time.
Thank you for telling me what you are.
Once,
Emperor.
I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Such a melodramatic mind flare in disguise.
My faith protects me.
Oh, now she suddenly doesn't have the skill. That's annoying.
Action, not reaction.
Someone there?
Maybe I've got it. I do not. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Looking ahead.
None of those. That didn't work. Right, that is stacking. That is dangerously stacking. Atari's back, are they?
Let's move.
Oh god.
I have a lot on my mind.
Looking at something? I'm looking too, but not seeing very much.
Time to flirt with the vampire.
Affection. Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red. I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost. What? And what do you see, exactly? Oh, go on. Very good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day. Observant. Mirrors aren't much use, but being reflected in someone else's eyes? Well, I could do worse.
I see mischief in those eyes from Asterion.
Let us have words.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
Okay.
It's not too
Things are about to get very graphically strange. With involving eyes and ice picks.
in my tunic after all.
If you're squeamish, look away now.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp-string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way.
The skull.
Need a more robust implement.
Well, as still as possible.
Carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
Any implement but allow him to proceed. We want a special eye he's about to give us, that's why.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
I mean, in reality, this would actually kill you, but this is D&D.
Fighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Not that I think the eye would be much use after that.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
Oh well. All is well, I think.
Perhaps you should visit a healer. You could have them check on your eye at the same time. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do.
A glass eye.
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Right, so she now has this glass eye of being able to see invisibility.
No one stopped me yet.
I've come to sate you and be sated. I lead, you follow.
Okay, more S&M.
So you think
We're going to have to skip certain bits though, sorry. YouTube rules and all that.
Gith train relentlessly. We know our bodies inside and out.
Those slippers. Skip, 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 skip.
Close your eyes and submit. A taste. It's time I return to my bunk. course you did. I'm as extraordinary in bed as
Skipped
I am
as best I could.
My hunger is sated for now, yes. I might even lay you again, should my whims so take me. Go to sleep. Our hunt resumes at sunup.
Every breath, every...
I was wearing clothes just now!
So glad you got nothing to throw.
I do, actually. I have 3 painted sponges here I could very easily throw at you. Right. Chatter. No. Speak with animals. Even though I'm dying from rot, which I'm still waiting for it to go away.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
All right. But if you feel like throwing it, I would.
Not appeared in here. Where did that ball go? I know there's one over there. And you'll chase it quite happily. Hooray! We've recovered from flesh rot. I don't remember which way I need to go. Actually, it might be faster to go from Emerald Grove. Because for a certain bridge I have to cross.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the absolute cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
I think the dream figure is right. Okay. I distrust the visitor too. I avoid using the power.
Battles are won with swords, not mind games born of brainworms. And there will come a battle, of that I'm most certain. The one truth that fell out of the dream figure's cankered lips.
I've earned your respect. So why are you rude all the time? Seems to linger in my memory. Do you think strange figure will come back?
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
Greater Master, what could that be?
A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
Yep. I'm just wondering if I can jump up there and take a shortcut. If I don't get entangled first.
Never a dull moment. How much further can I go?
How delicious. Tread lightly.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. This way.
Let's get going. Don't waste a step.
There she is. Right, so this is that back entrance I once found that led up to the Druid. Okay. Jump. Is that everyone? Yep. Right, good. Now I wait for them to get over there. Oh. I can't remember how to get back round there. Do this. This is the faster way. Right. I think it's up here then. Gnarls. Oh, fun.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't. The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
No, come closer. Feed the new flesh.
Bones snap as the hyena is hollowed from the inside out, forming a vessel for something new. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
Right. Let's get on that. Oh look, nose. Yeah. I think we will go for the bow. Because I don't want this one causing me more trouble by involving others. That hyena's going nowhere. Don't think disarming strike's going to do a whole lot. That one.
Very well.
Look, more dead things.
There you are. Good. I know what you did. All those people in the Druid's Grove. You slaughtered them to a man. Did it make you feel important, huh?
Nope.
Did it make you feel big?
It did actually.
You're not the worst liar I've ever met. But you're daft as a brick if you think I'm going to believe that.
Give me a critical good. Close enough. At least this time.
That's a load of shit. But you know what? Today I have other priorities. Get the fuck out of here! Now! Before I change my mind! Pretty sure I told you to fuck off.
Right, well then, let's go play with the Tyrians, shall we? And I mean Tyrians in the lightest possible way. I can hear the infernals in here.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Cut it out. Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter. Believe me, she's no tiefling, but a devil. We were lucky to escape. We were lucky to...
This could be the work of a devil, but they collect souls through cunning, not carnage.
Let me help. I'll hunt down this monster.
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded. She must pay for her crimes. This is the sort of... It's all
I don't care.
If you stop her, bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
Very well, I'll bring you ahead.
Just God guide you.
I'm really not interested in that pile of junk, though. It's not even worth 10 gold. Right, so I'm aiming to get to chapter 2 before I head off to go to bed. I mean, I'm practically there anyway. It's just some little bits here and there. I need to get into my inventory a minute because it's going to be too heavy to carry it otherwise. Latest value. Type. Cinder camp.
Pretty sure I told you to fuck off.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Can't afford to let up.
So make sure that I don't have passives on. I'm not really sure fire would do much to her.
I am death.
A faint, acrid smell clings to the corpse, like the memory of a storm.
Lovely.
The head comes free with a sickening crunch.
Action, not reaction.
Looking ahead. If not over, then through. What's up for discussion?
Well. Thank you. As promised, here is my blade. Blessed by Tyr. It's sacred. The most valuable thing I've ever held. I hope it serves you as well as it served me.
Right, so now I have a piece of junk.
Let's see what this does.
Wrong cliff. I meant that one. But that said, I could probably sneak up through here. Come on. Fine, we'll use flash step. That was a pretty good trap.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive. Across the chasm? You might have got in that way, but you're stuck with us now.
I'll deal with the gnolls.
Thanks. Me and the boy will do what we can to help. We've still got some fight in us.
It's because I want to join the Zents.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
With wisdom, use the power. Don't usually like to use it, but come on.
Deep in the chaos of her mind, something responds to your command. A tadpole. It is the source of the voice. She will obey it. She will obey you. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Well, I guess we're not saving them. You can stay there. It's the end of him.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of the survivors wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Exert your mental power. Command her to leave.
You got lucky today.
Yeah, I've only had one critical fail today.
The meat here is forbidden. She
I was
sniffs the
hoping for
air,
more.
then bounds away.
Open up.
An unusual chest. The sort that holds more than just a few worthless baubles. Well, there's only one way to know for sure. Better than nothing.
Best be on my way. That's the symbol of the Absolute, marked in blood.
One well-aimed attack. Not really interested in Noel's ears.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Smoke. Something's burning.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest. More drow. Fist! At the ready!
Time to strike. On the move.
Got to press on. Take your...
Victory awaits.
On I go.
It's the only thing I hate about turn-based battles. They often take a ridiculous amount of time.
Of too much to bear. I need to
Depends on how many things there are as well.
How did that miss? No. Can we just... Is Asterion already down?
No, Astarion's full health. He hasn't taken any damage.
Where is he? Oh, jeez.
Wow. Have you got a save before that? It's absolutely possible.
I guess being able to throw those. There goes Lae'zel.
Suppose you can have the full party there.
Mm.
Still on my feet.
Revenge for burning me about 4 times.
bicycle is
Slipped on blood. That's just typical. Oh, now we've got electrocuting going on. Because like, Lysa's really not having the best of days, is she?
Come on, can't stay idle.
Don't really have a poison I can throw at them.
Victory awaits. Still breathing, despite everything.
I am fury. I am death.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Time to push my luck again.
Potions. She might last a hit now.
two archers, so they'll just take it down.
Missed. Charming.
Where do I go from here?
Not very good, is it?
Yep. Fine by me. Go get damaged by some flames.
Lightning's gone.
Sometimes the only way out is through. I'll strike you down.
Okay. Why are we going up to the roof to do this?
Oh, right. That's if you use the bow.
Yeah, Yes, sure. I'll use the bow that she has a, you know, a problem with using at the moment.
Never a dull moment. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Excellent armor. I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Not much magic left, though. Sun's too bright.
Time to press ahead.
Well, guess she's going to burn. Nope, wrong one. We are going here because it's the Zents I want to see.
Someone's moving around in there. Video veritate. I want to have a word.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger! Little serpent, long shadow. Don't want to die. Little serpent, long shadow. Just say it. Oh, Helm's Orbs. I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon. Entrance is hidden.
Seems simple enough. What's inside? Look at that.
Yay! Another way travel point.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Relax. You God, let me in stealth. The password, little serpent, long shadow.
Where in the hell's is Rugen? I need that cargo. I never mentioned any cargo. And I don't care for people poking around in my head. Still, I can look past it if you have what I need. Come down.
Now we see how many traps we can stand on.
A trap? Don't get comfortable.
Something over there. Pick up the pace!
Not many can talk their way into a Zentarim outpost. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job?
Yep. Job. Depends. What is it?
Some of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened.
Already found them. They're dead.
God damn it! What about the shipment? The Sharber's black bones. You did it! And still sealed. You're a goddamn wonder. Here's your coin.
Only because the items in it aren't worth any more.
You ever want more work? Come and see me in the gate. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Yeah. Yay. Right. Wait, get up the fucking ladder, please. Right. Now this ladder. I'm not going to bother with Cow because why? And I'm going to leave her to burn. I'm not going to bother with his stuff because why? One more conversation to do and then we're going to call it a night because then it's only to deal with Halcyon and then moving into the next area. And to deal with Halcyon I've got to go all the way back to the Goblin's Den. I really don't feel like walking all the way back down when all I need to do is deal with some Githyanki.
A dragon rider, my kin and near.
Damn thing could blot out the sun. It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with...
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Mag Gresham!
I might have been concerned. I had the slight idea who they are. Whatever you just called me, I don't like the sound of it. Watch your tongue.
Got more important things to watch than my harassing tongue. Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is.
Yeah.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I...
This is your young...
Yeah. They just get fried by a dragon. Right.
Dragon. I envy its night. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Right, so she's already basically left the party at this point.
My time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands anymore.
Oh, diddums. Well, that's exactly what's going to happen to it.
Word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Play along. Ten on 10. Hey, that's painful.
Could have been a 1.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon. I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours. To Danos! To the sky!
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Gestil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun.
Yep.
All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The creche is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Just to double check, did I get that Temple Mountain Pass one? Yes, right. So we're gonna head back to camp, get some rest, save, and then play this next Sunday. Although I may play some little bits off stream just to get out of this act. I need to go drop a body. Who has her body? Was it Lae'zel? Yes, there. Drop.
Fate spins along as it
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps...
Looks like we're resurrecting it the difficult way. I'm going to be annoyed if they fix this, because this was our favourite bug. Can't be resurrected. Boo! Right, so. It's already in the process of saving. I hate this synchronizing to cloud. Now I can save over my save, which is there. Oh my goodness, so many autosaves. Now I'm going to wait for the synchronizing cloud thing again. In the meantime, flip right channel. Change Jack, Guild Wars 2, the Mighty Teapot. He wouldn't notice me even if I did dropped in. He's got far too famous. Similar size, no. Following, no. Okay. No then. Right, pretty much everyone that's on now either speaks Spanish or
I noticed that.
they're pretty much not doing the same thing we are. So I'm not going to raid out tonight, folks. I'm sorry. Normally I would, but with no one being in the same category that speaks English, it seems a bit pointless, because I was going to take you over to another Baldur's Gate stream. It's a shame Neil Newborn isn't on, because I'd drop in on him. Apparently the sync failed. That needs to resync. So I will see you Wednesday at around 2:30 UK time, so check out my schedule. This was the last gaming stream on the channel, my personal channel, Blackfox Kitsune. It will be moving over to the Lonewolf clan. Links are in my about tabs and in my description area, so check those out, because I'll be moving that across over on the weekends to the Lonewolf clan. I'll be asking, we'll be sorting out other times with the other hosts on when they are going to take up their permanent slot on the Lonewolf clan. So do help us grow that channel. We need to get it to affiliate to get some of the tools we need to raise money for charity. So please do help us get that to affiliate as quickly as we can, so that we can get help to people that need it much more quickly through charity. So, and we do use tools that means money never touches our bank accounts. It goes straight to charity through the systems that are in place. Right, so time to quit the game. And I was hoping to get through to chapter 2, so I'm going to play a little bit of this off stream, so that when I start next week on Baldur's Gate for next Sunday, guess what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to play Witcher on Saturday, Baldur's Gate on Sunday for a little while at least, unless, I feel like a change. So I'll be doing that, and that'll be happening on the Wolf Clan again. So I will see you Wednesday and Thursday for painting, providing that is internet's willing, my health's willing, and real life circumstances willing. So I shall see you then. Have fun, people. Stay safe. Don't worry about me not looking at you. This is me making sure I've got the right screen. So have fun, stay safe, and see you next stream.